Okay, hello. I muted myself, I got confused. Oh, this cable is broken. Well, maybe it works enough. Well, it's working now. It's still working. Yeah, that might be a problem. Did I have another micro USB? I do. Maybe this works better. Since when has this cable been broken? Well, this works. Let's go. I don't like this cable, but the headset is dying, so I need it. It's telling me what I've been doing so far, or what I am about to do. Like, I wouldn't remember. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if I forgot, but haven't forgotten yet. If I had a longer break, then possibly. Well, it's been a day. Okay. Thought that was... Oh, there we go. Oh. Don't walk into a pole. It's been kinda... I feel like it's because of the weird... the remote play, but...
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then.
Halo is
See you
worth
there, Aloy.
3 guards on herself. That priest is really annoying.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades.
Yeah, at least 3.
Guess I can head straight for Barren Light. Wanna poke around the Daunt some more first?
Wow. What is that? It's my cow! Well, that's a horse. That's not a cow. Though this one probably looks more like a cow than the one that I call a cow, but you know.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
You're literally on a charger. What are you talking about? I wonder if we can find any of the cows around. I like the cows better. For no reason, I just do. What's that? The quarry. Okay. More cows. Horses. Whatever you should call this one. My senses are so low that it's really annoying to turn. But I can't aim if they're higher. So it's like...
Last part of the sun done before the forbidden west. College a horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Did it say cook food? What does a cook do?
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike against me.
Not now. I played the first one a little bit over a year ago. I had owned the game like years by that point, so... What's the... Oh, we have... Okay. I feel like this is a new thing. We didn't have cooking before too.
Come on then. No one's up for a game of...
I'm not playing that game with you. It was annoying. It's not like Orlog. I feel like Orlog is probably way more boring, but I like that better.
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Oh. You. Well, at least he's not the same as some of them.
Our cue.
They're like, okay, bye.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it.
When is not the end of the world?
You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
Oh, a lot of questions.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure. Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to let Ursa direct.
This is what I do when I play my D&D character.
Yeah, we did.
Such a mood.
Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Doo-doo.
Not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tallneck. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good to know, good to know.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tallneck made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, you'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me,
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
not done counting it. Be careful out there.
Must be weird for her for being like shunned out for like most of her life, and then suddenly she just has friends a lot. They're like, "Where did you go? How did you dare you do that?" Like, she's
Lighten
not
up,
used to
Ivy.
this.
You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tallneck out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tallneck marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine.
More
Let me
trouble.
through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tallneck have left.
Oh my gosh,
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
nothing can ever be
Mostly
easy.
trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tallneck return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tallneck, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tallneck marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Baev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
That poor dude.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tallneck tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Those guys need help for something. I haven't been doing side quests really at all, but
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
like literally basically pushing him up.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians? Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tallneck sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tallneck are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Laura. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tallneck's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to...
Is she just gonna jump?
Keep telling yourself that.
Just jump over the. Oh no! He followed me!
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Can I just climb the wall?
I'm asking nicely.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, nose off! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Please don't say that he's gonna follow me for the whole game. I don't want him.
Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tallneck, do we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Can you go back home? I don't need you. Oh, I was gonna collect those flowers.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take Take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
What are these shoes she's wearing?
One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. Funny shoes. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite.
Oh, that's the cousin.
Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair.
Well, where's the
They're
third
about to return me to the
people?
Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tallneck, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles.
His voice
But
is
I feel that
familiar.
my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tallneck?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tallneck into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tallneck chief, you did something desperate.
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tallneck dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial-like combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tallneck howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the cool route. Little did I know what I was in for.
Oh, this is a long
You
story.
said the cool route is a Tanoch's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanoch's chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanochs still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanath. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanath for hating them.
Still going.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanath. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Oh my gosh, the story is actually long.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanoch is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanoch and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanochs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tallneck lands.
But not to him.
Important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Finally. They're purple.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tallneck can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
She's going crazy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
What are they bringing with them?
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tallneck!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh, she controls the machines too. Eivor's like, oh shit. That's a dinosaur.
Lancers! Form up!
And that's a boar. These are new.
Machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up! Get to cover! Ah!
Are they stupid?
Archers! Keep them back! Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
Aloy? Gotta do something.
I'm not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Bye, priests.
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
I don't have a shot.
Aloy, do something! She's just standing there.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Wait, why am I using that kind of arrows? I guess I can't shoot over there.
You're on target!
I'm confused.
Get through them!
Who am I supposed to shoot?
Target the Outlander! I'm ready for it. Don't stop the wounded!
Oh my gosh. Aiming in this is so hard. Oh wait, who are you? Where did you come from?
Concentrate your fire! Finish me!
I don't like... Why is this game like this?
Give them cover! The rider's still standing!
No shots
Who's
left.
in? It's firing now! They can't take on. Pay for that! Ammo for you! Leave them! Finish the enemy!
Oh, Oh, I didn't need to kill all of them. Well, that's good. Oh, ew.
It's you and me now, Varl.
Oh my god, how am I supposed to like get that dude like us if we...
Okay, better.
Oh, cool.
Target hit! I'll get her from range! Finish her!
Roll, 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 roll.
Not my chance.
Oh no!
Aloy, here's some ammo! That's risky, Aloy.
He keeps saying like, here's some ammo, but where does he throw it? Ah! Ah, help me! I don't like that guy. It's not square. It's... That's Warl.
I can keep going.
He keeps eating them to me.
Take this.
Oh, that was Warl. How did I survive that?
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
What is that? That was new. And he has a shield.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Scan it! How do you think we have time for that?
I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Like fighting a child.
There, now's my chance. Give it up. Shield regenerated.
Ah!
Need to break his guard. Oh.
Not good.
You're not stopping me.
Not so brave.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
He lost all of his clothes.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Hoorah!
Is Varl okay? Oh, some of them are still alive. I thought they were all dead. Because I was like, why would their chief think I wasn't behind all of this?
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Oh, I took the shield.
I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tallneck have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Wadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tallneck territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tallneck's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tallneck territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a Tallneck somewhere nearby?
A Tallneck?
It's like, why would you want that?
Over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can
Everybody
tell you
thinks
before you
she's
go?
crazy. Yay, Tallnecks!
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tallneck.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nozar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tallneck. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tallneck.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tallneck chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tallneck weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
So many questions.
You said the Tallneck lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tallneck. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tallneck territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tallneck really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tallneck further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tallneck. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tallneck used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tallneck agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
I want the Tallneck.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hopefully, because otherwise the world will end. Again. Okay. Let's take some levels and stuff. I guess taking 1 on all of these isn't too bad. That was the last. I think I'm gonna take these 2. Okay. These are cool. Find origins of the ornament. Oh. Need some of this.
I'll keep these on me.
Glider.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines on her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
I need the hide from the raccoons. I desperately need a bigger whatchamacallit? Uh there wasn't much. I've just fought all these guys. Almost died several times while doing it. Oh, there's good stuff. Look at the guy. They're in the washing machine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just had a big fight, basically, which I almost died in multiple times, but I didn't actually die, so that's something. But I'm still really bad at aiming, so that's fun. Just collecting stuff, because... Oh. I don't really need wood, apparently, but I do need medicine, because...
I'll put these in my pack.
I barely have any.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Oh, there's something good over there. I heard some sort of animal. Oh, that's a crow. I don't need that. I need those freaking raccoons. And something from a boar, if I remember right. Oh, this guy! Okay.
It's always good to have extra.
Okay. It's starting to look like I've gathered pretty much everything. Oh, there's a fire. That's good. Just collect everything and then go to the fire. Ah! I didn't want that. I want to go back up. I can climb that wall. Apparently. Maybe.
You got a strong color on this.
There's something here. Oh, the cat is eating. Good for her. I don't know what those are for, but since I can collect them, I might as well. Okay. There would have been campfire down there too. That's fine. What button was it? Square?
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
Oh, that's bad. There's chargers.
Taking over the land out here too.
Could I just... I could have. Well. Come here. No! Nothing to see here! Should I help them?
Tallneck rebels. They're trying to corner those Osirn. There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been huge earlier. Did everything they could to slow down the Osirn.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tallneck, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barrenlight, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby.
Oh!
Thought we'd take a gander,
I got a
find
visitor.
some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well,
Hopefully not. Ugh. You're standing on the cable. My arm is gonna fall asleep.
Okay.
That's some really big thing. Oh. It could be useful if I watched where I'm going. That was a fox. Ah, there it is. I wanna go there. Oh, I killed something. It would be great if she like automatically collected the stuff. That didn't seem good. They're kangaroos!
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. That sound. Tallneck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Tallneck, Tallneck, Tallneck! There it is!
Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Oh, a bird!
Fire's not gonna help here.
How am I gonna climb that?
It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. I'll stash this away for later.
Hey! Oh, scrubbers. Did that bird see me? Oh shoot, that thing saw me. Something shot me. What was that? You're so heavy. Did you know that? Yes, you heavy. Damn. Plasma cell. Keep getting stuck on these trees and whatnot. Oh, these are those evil things. But they're all dead now. Rocks. Can I feel that thing? Okay, I can. Can't see a thing. There's some kind of thing scanning me. I'm so lost. Is ah! Not good. Of course. Why would I have ammo?
Much better.
Aloy! That one is dead. There were more of them.
I'm not giving up.
I got stuck! This is too hard. Are you tired? It won't let me collect it. My horse. Is this a rock? You can never have too many rocks. The fox sounds are so funny. I need to get rid of that weird bird. That sun shines straight to my eye.
It's about to get loud.
Yeah, that hurts.
Slide's not too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Tutu, what are you doing? Where'd that bird go? The heal is in really bad button if you're trying to run away. And so is that sun, because I can't see a thing.
Pain subsiding.
Oh man. Am I supposed to kill that bird? Tell me, how do I kill a bird? Tell me. Bird. How kill? You want this? There's a campfire closer by, so I don't need to keep.
Gemstone. It's green like glaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Oh man. I just want. The Tallneck. Ah! Go away! Okay, now we're closer. At least.
There has to be a way up this thing.
It's clearly from that disc.
Time to fight.
The catch is good enough. Yeah, can you go elsewhere? My arm is falling asleep, or at least like on the others. Can you go elsewhere? My arm is asleep. Turn around or leave. It's literally like impossible to avoid that bird.
I need more of this ammo.
This is impossible. I don't like that, but
Frost will hurt it.
Run. The scrappers are way easier. Just need to get rid of that bird.
What is that? A power generator?
Another scrapper.
There must be poison.
Ah, so close. Well, not close, but I almost got the bird out. Where's the bird now?
Frost ammo could help you.
Oh no. Did he see me this time? I don't have electric.
Oh, not happy to see me? What is that? Power generator?
I don't know! Okay, that one is down. Here. There's two of those birds around. Why inactive? Did I see like steps or something on one of these sides?
Console. Power though.
Ow.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up.
Well, how do I do that though? Tallneck. Let's say something on these. No, apparently. This takes the power up. Inactive. Well, how do I make it active? It doesn't. It just says inactive. Can I not do this time? to get over there? How though? I guess I need to go back up. That was not what I wanted. But sure. This ladder. Haha!
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running.
That took me way longer than it should have.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does. High enough to reach the Tallneck. I untangled the dish. Let me climb higher.
This would be easier if I could see where I'm going. That came uncomfortably close.
I should be able to get to that Tallneck now. Just find the right spot. Looks like I'm ready to glide into the Tallneck. Just gotta time it right. It must be plain. Tallneck lives home.
Whoo! No, don't go down!
There we go. Time to override the big guy. The Tallneck send map data to other machines. That's fine.
Yay! Now I know a lot more. Oh, there's the first cauldron. What's this? Awesome. Okay, going that cauldron wouldn't be a bad idea. I should probably first get with the story a little. My traps are still here somewhere. Can't really remember where though. That doesn't seem good. Well, we're not going there. Oh, what did I kill now? There was a raccoon. I lost it. That was a fox, wasn't it?
This turned into something tasty.
I don't know where the road is. Clearly. Raccoon! Raccoon! I don't know where it went. There's a raccoon. Ah!
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Yay! This is fun. My arms are falling asleep. You were asleep, I know. When are you not asleep? That's a fox. Is that a raccoon? That's a raccoon. Kurnau! Yay! A skin! But I needed multiple of those. That's an old house. Oh, that was a rat. Where was the purple thing?
There's a lot to explore down there.
The sound in the water is nice. I don't know how to get there. I saw those purple things. I can't see them like this, but I can see them when I'm above water. I'll just go.
I'll get my kit dry first.
Simma, simma.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead forest titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Not
The
right
device is
now.
blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Oh, now I can. She was talking to herself, that's why I couldn't.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. But I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. It's some kind of log, most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I guess I need to follow that, but first I'd like to do other things. This is the one I'm wearing, right? I mean, I know it doesn't look like it, but... Yep. How do I put the coils in? Okay, got more skill points. I always forget about the... I guess I'm following that signal.
Well, I better see where this trail leads.
That thing is pointing me to a very different direction. Do I need to go for a swim? I wonder what I'm going toward. I have a feeling it might be this.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
That's really far. I'm gonna drown if I go there. Oh yeah, I drowned. Oh my god, these things can swim? They're otters! Well, at least I know where the thing went now. But how am I supposed to get that if I drown immediately? But the things are otters, they can swim. Ooh, there's a Tallneck in there. Guess I'm following this trail then. I thought I was supposed to follow the signal.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. Fire could do a lot of damage.
I can't do fire though. Fire and electricity both. Well, I know neither, so... You don't see me, you don't see me.
Been spotted.
Ah! That was a stupid idea. What's that? A metal flower? Can I do with anything with it?
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh there!
Might be handy to
What's
resupply.
Nora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
What you got? Ooh. That didn't sound good. Special gear.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did
Swipe up. It doesn't work.
Tallnecks were built for leaving. And kicking, no doubt.
Leaf flash. They're cute.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
I need one more raccoon hide. There are no raccoons. That is a fox. Where am I? Don't know. Blocked path. It was just a flower.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Why is that smart? The candle is barely burning.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. Silence questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Why is he talking to it like a child?
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm.
Didn't think so. What did silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrate.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No. He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great.
Except that it's been 2 weeks.
Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where. Data error. Memory structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Well, that was ominous.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Is this another mountain?
Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
I know one spoiler of this game.
You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Rude.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here?
It's another mountain, isn't it?
Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tallneck the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Check you still have super intelligent alien named
I would
Gaia
be
to
so done too.
The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Rude.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Greetings, Dr. Tallneck.
Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them Firegleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Well, what are the parts?
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is. Okay, now where's its power cell?
That's the one I needed?
That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. There goes the part.
They're freaking kangaroos, alright? Wasn't there one more?
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
Where are them raccoons? Okie dokie.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get through there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Why'd you go in the water? Ah. Stuff high there. I'm supposed to get there. The Did I come like wrong route? Great. Let's go other direction, I guess then. Nice.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
Now I need to find the Powell's Powell. Oh.
Energy cell.
Power cell.
That did it.
I feel like I wanna move it there. The door stays open, right? Yeah.
What's above me?
Is that Monstera? Bye.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Of course there's. So I don't think I can take that to there. Or can I?
This'll break my fall.
Yeah, I don't think I can climb with this. I just need to find another one.
focus see anything?
Stop it! I'm just trying to do stuff. It's the same signal.
This console shut down.
Up there.
Maybe try.
Ah! A hole in the door. Oh, I'm back here. Thank you. Hello. Oh, I've dropped it. At least it doesn't break. First, let's do this one.
What do we have here?
Nothing much, apparently. What's up, Tutu?
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Oh, there's Elizabeth. I was like, where do you see Elizabeth?
What I just done gonna make you love me.
Ew.
I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Hacky sacks?
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, you love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exception walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
What panel were we talking about? That one.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Hoppa! Don't fall! Whee!
I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Whee!
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
I know! Oops, sorry. Was not my... what I was supposed to do.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over.
Where?
This easy?
It's so foggy there that I can't see. Aha! Nice. What's in here? I like this sound.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Run! Oops. I wasn't that close, I didn't see there was stuff in front of me.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code?
I don't like the sound of this. Really bad sound. My poor ears.
There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
What console? That one.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open. Data here.
Da 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 da. $74.82.
Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over. And
$74.82. $72.84.
No, that's not it.
$74.82.
There we go.
Whee. You better have your vaccinations in order when you're going to crawling around these kind of places.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive?
Close.
Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. This was personal.
Almost jump without doing that. I was like, that looks like it's too far, but I don't see anything else. Do I want to go there? Almost forgot to press the button. If I go down there, can I get up there from there? Apparently not. Did I miss something? How am I supposed to reach that door if there wasn't anything wrong?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Hey, climb that ladder. Oh, I was on the wrong side of it. Surprised that worked. Jump! Don't jump. Jump! Is there really nothing over there? How am I supposed to get over? I know it's not where I'm supposed to go, but... I pressed X! Jaha. Come on. Okay. How did I do that before and now I can't? My hands are starting to get sweaty. I gotta quit! Can I really not get over there? What if I want to? Let's try. Oh, there are like climbing things over there. Didn't see those before. At least I didn't fall the whole way. All of that for nothing.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Ooh, I made it.
Okay, so much.
Hold for identiscan. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
These doors are so extra.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it. Let's hope you haven't damaged it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could.
So now I need to go find all of the AIs on itself and add them to this.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without some function.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It's like, go away.
It was worth it.
mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
When she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
She's wearing snow boots. Or what are those?
New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
She's not wearing any shoes.
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit.
Shit.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Who are these
Don't like the sound
guys?
of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing? Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish, Hopper. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
Who are these guys?
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain trend
They're really fancy.
as life fades from the eye.
Are they like androids?
Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
It doesn't tell me anything about him. Oh, I'm supposed to drop this one down. No?
You ready, little mouse?
What am I supposed to help?
He's too close. I won't make it.
This kill's all mine. You don't know what the hollow is.
That's the only idea I had. Oh no.
Here.
Break the couplings holding the thing up.
Oh.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
Did that not work?
Here we go.
Come on! Shoot at me! Not that rig! Come on now!
This guy is crazy.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. Need to shoot the couplings that are holding up the stem.
You got spunk, girl. Yeah! But all good things must come to an end. Isn't that right, little mousey? Kill!
Oh.
Processor should fall if I detect them. This stem's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all.
Oh, yeah!
Wasn't that the last one? No, no. It was not.
Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Tutu, not now.
Pain and death. You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
You're in the way.
I gotta shoot the couplings in the stem. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Still 2? Oh my god, I'm dead. I can't move. The cat's sitting.
One more.
Tutu, don't lick.
Not the same. It's feeling, hurt, pain, power, frustration.
Ew. Fingers all wet.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
Not now. Stay.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I don't want you licking me. Where am I supposed to go? I can't see anything. Go away! I can't play if you're here and licking my hands, because I can't use them then. Go play with your own toys.
Find a way out of here. I gotta find a way out of. I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit?
Which way is the current going? I came from there, so it can't be that. I also can't find any other way out. Do I need to open this door?
Could try using acid ammo. How to get out of here? Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Do I need to jump down?
Perfect.
Why is that thing sticking out of her neck? Rust? Oh no.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
It's like, don't you dare.
Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
Toto, what you doing?
The mountains west of Plainsong.
Hey.
There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage.
She found one
I
of
try
her
to
toys.
bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zoe. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray.
Do re mi.
Me.
Oh my god,
Storm.
do re mi fa so.
Spattered the soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods
Ooh,
come and go,
Tikki.
it's not like anything I've seen before.
Hey, don't eat that.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong.
Yeah.
Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Wait, is this the Erica Luttrell? What's her last name? Is this the character of hers?
That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer.
It is, isn't it?
Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Sorry, I had to check this real fast. It is her, isn't it? It is! I recognize her voice. Score for me.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tallneck, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Ayla's like, oh. Her voice is like much more softer version of Bangalore.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish you hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there.
Very
something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
Hades.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
Girl, you ain't walking anywhere. I mean, I guess you can ride, but girl...
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Girl's like, come on.
Very well. Later then.
So, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
I called it. And Ayla's like, oh.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes?
Yes?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Was that a conversation?
Yeah. Me too.
Dude.
You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel. You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Next time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they?
Take a good long nap. How long has it been now?
Okay. All healed up.
Generous supply cache? Well, it's not in here. The other side of the wall. Well.
Are you buying or selling today?
What you got? Nothing. More of those kangaroos.
So, Ray. Somehow it's docile.
From one hunter to another.
Part of its programming,
Another
maybe?
outlander strutting around like she owns this land.
Blowhorn.
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Okay. What I got in here?
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave.
I'm guessing...
Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
And yeah, I feel like that might be a good idea. I am not level 15. I totally always just go over levels for everything. There's supposedly a road here. gonna go to that campfire and then I'm gonna end there. Jeez! Why you jumping there? Okay. Oh, wrong save. Well. That's it for today. I'm going to probably continue on Friday, I believe. Not sure. But I don't think I can do anything before Friday, so most likely will be Friday. But I guess until then, thanks you for watching and I'll see you next time. Bye.